Chat! It's me! I'm here. And it's been a long time since we played this. A long time. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's been a long time since we've played, Star Rail, because I'm gonna be real with you. The reason for it is the fact that they decided to keep the voice of a problematic dude in the story. I do not know if they actually changed it, so I'm gonna see if they have. If it hasn't, that's so painful, but I know that they have the new voice actor for 2.5. Well, we're doing 2.4's quest because I didn't do it at all yet. We might not even get to 2.5 today. I'm not doing a 7-hour Honkai Star Rail stream. No. None. I don't even know when I'm gonna hit pity for this character. I've been building people. Specifically, I was building this guy. I'm gonna give him a star. He should be starred. He has a new voice actor now. And it's Ben, so he's the voice actor for Kaveh in Genshin Impact. I love Kaveh.
How have you been? Please, no need to shake hands. My hand must remain on my weapon at all times.
Oh yeah, I don't know if they recorded 2.4. We're not gonna start it yet because there's an ad. I also have like chicken tenders, but I cut them off with my forks. They're like little tiny bites instead. I'm cringe. I'm cringe like that. Also, I was on like Twitter earlier, right? And for some flippin' reason, I could not see my mutuals profiles. And then I exited the app and went back in and I could, so I don't know if there was like a Wi-Fi spike or something, but there was like 2 people that I'm mutual with, I could not, their profiles were like, if they got deleted, and they definitely weren't deleted, they were still there. Like, it was still there. Yeah, I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail after a long time, because this character... I was a little worried. I don't know if they've actually changed the voice lines. I do not know, so I'm gonna listen. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to do something funky. I don't know if I can though. I don't know if he talks that much in this quest. But I was really hoping, because I think they were gonna re-record it. They were gonna update the voice lines. I just feel like they should have just muted it like Argenti's until they added Ben's voice lines into it. Makes more sense if you did that. But yeah, there's actually 2 quests that we need to do, 2.4 and 2.5, so. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly. Why did I have to read that? I love Pom Pom.
What's up, Pom Pom?
I think the audio in this game is still weird because outside of the game, the audio sounds like, I don't know if it kind of actually sounds a little bit fixed, but this, for some reason, whenever I go into battles, it increases in volume and like rip headphone users, my corn ears. Nice up. This is Dialogue Central. This is a good stream to talk to me and yap. Because it can be really a pain in the ass. Also, in this quest, I know there's some interactions with Don Hung, so I'm excited. Acting like I haven't skipped through it in my main account. Because I have a main account.
My friends on the Astral Express.
Ooh!
How's your trailblazing?
It's you! It's going.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Remember when people were questioning why anyone would pull for Jing Yuan? And I'm like, now with all the units that have come out, all the like characters, I'm like, you can make this guy work. I don't know why people thought he just didn't do anything. It's the fact that he did not have the right people to run with. Like, I bring him to stuff on my main account because I don't have him on this account.
Things are getting lively.
And I have never once regretted getting him.
Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too.
March, I feel like what I went through was worse than you.
Wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts? And
If you're
doing
wondering
some
what kind of
serious
quest this is,
scientific exploration?
it's like a continuation quest, and continuation quests go back to other places we've been to in the main quest. So technically it is a main quest. But it's a continuation quest, so...
So we should leave March behind to take care of the express?
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
This Friday or Saturday because of Sunday. I'm
I'm
still waiting for them to market trip the freaking Sunday, because he's coming soonish.
To everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Well,
But that's what everyone said.
Can I just
before
have
we
this
went to
running
Planet
auto?
Pony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
there's not gonna be any safety for people who are, you know, main characters and traveling worlds. It'd be boring.
No need to worry.
I don't think they know
The
that
War
they're
Dance is
in a
not like
game,
charming
though.
Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance.
I wonder what's gonna go
and
wrong.
protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal,
Are you
we
playing,
should
man? What you
probably
doing with your
head
squeaker
towards
toy?
for refueling.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. What are you doing? You bring it to Fisk, because Fisk is sleeping in my bed right now.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
Are we gonna have Black Swan for that mission? Because I don't really want her to
With
be
that
near
kind of
me.
help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
I don't trust
However,
Ron May.
It may take a few weeks.
I don't really trust her.
Aw, so that means
She's not necessarily a
we're
good person, but she's not
going to the loft.
completely evil either. Question mark?
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, Marge, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you
Oh.
two think?
Sounds great! Let's split into groups.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Ooh, what's happening? Oh my word. Doing things. Okay. It's optional, but we can talk to them. We should do the optional stuff. Unless it's
Expect to
a
find
bad idea.
Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's
Although the
one thing
2.5
I'm
quest
interested
is significantly longer than
in.
2.4, I think.
About uncovering the unknown.
It took me a while to get through it on my main account, because I actually have to speed through those things. Like, but wait, you're not paying attention to the story, because I have this account. I'll pay attention to the story on this account. I don't even play it with sound. So I can hear all the talking and stuff here.
Don't miss us too much.
Whoa!
If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Why do you sound so excited? Okay, let's go.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Yeah, he's finally like participating in something. Let's go.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Remember when people thought Danhung was going to leave the Express? And basically the second main mission of the game, really? Technically third, actually, if you think about it, because there's the Herta station. They really thought Danhung was going to leave the Express that early on in the story. And I was like, where the heck do you think his, like, loyalty lies? He was not going to leave the Express. I don't know why. I really don't. I guess they were scared, and I'm like, there's no fucking way.
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
We're here.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know?
So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual.
Is it gonna stay smooth? No. You're so easily pleased. I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
One sec. I need to look something to be prepared for it. This child is messaging me. I still don't know how to say his name. I don't think that didn't tell me anything, but okay, thanks. Heavy, I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express has docked on Xianzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu already? Quick with the news, eh? Has the general sent me to welcome you all to the Starskip Haven. See you in a bit. Oh, and also in 2.5, you switch point of views so many times. We're in 2.4, but I really hope they re-recorded that dude's voice lines.
Said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us?
I'm putting this on auto.
Look at their outfits.
Because, like...
They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
I'm sure that's the locals.
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, it's worth seeing LaFu.
I don't like the
It's so
peppishies.
boring here.
The whatever they're called. They're so
Can't
tiny.
blame them.
They scare me.
If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too. Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned LaFu fighter jet.
Fuck. That's even larger than a regular star skiff?
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
Oh my, it looks
For
big.
now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
I don't think you should climb the top of the Emerald Arbor.
Good idea. The everyday
Oh, don't
vibe
like
of
that
the
answer.
Aurum Alley
Let's
is
go.
a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Oh god, he's here? Oh
Here we
god.
are. Everyone, this way. Hey everyone, it's been a while.
You haven't got your ass kicked multiple times since we've been gone? Cause for some
Feel
reason,
like it's been that long since we last saw you.
Oyo likes to
But
torture you.
Dang, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yenching, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Pinch, pinch, pinch.
What are you doing?
Pinch, pinch, pinch.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
Yes.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
Oh, they're talking about, Tingyun.
Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the LaFu so lively before.
It feels like the same to me, so I don't know what's
I was
happening.
a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou LaFu recover from the crisis.
Unless something worse happens, which is definitely going to be the case because we wouldn't be going through this quest otherwise.
Trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too.
Oh yeah, the
Xianzhou
March
ships,
7th
Yu Ming and the Yaoqing,
quest
have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
from the 2.4 event I was able to do without having to do the quest, which I was like, yay! Thank goodness they added this function where you can do the events before doing the story, because good god.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge. and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum.
I don't want to catch up.
How the Express has been doing.
I don't want to catch up. I just want to be around Dan Heng. That's it.
He tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yeah, he's adorable. Oh God, I like that one.
I agree.
That coming out of my mouth is cringe.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
I have it on auto. I keep forgetting I have it on auto.
Mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Means you're bad luck.
We'll go with you.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, that looks new. Oh, woo!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Ah, woo moment. I'm not reading all that.
Morrison? Why are there Boris?
Stop attacking my boy! You're probably- I'm like not using my Acheron right now because I got bored.
I hit the mark.
And sometimes I feel like my Dan Heng does way more fucking damage, so...
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
I switched- I don't have another light cone of the one that I can use for Ron May. Because I would use it on,
The dice have been cast.
I would use it on my,
Or maybe I'll take it
Trailblazer.
I'll go easy.
But since I'm not using Trailblazer, it's fine.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
There's more to life.
Why must you get up?
Like that, huh?
I need to finish,
Not good.
oh my god, another child has appeared.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Why'd you just take his sword though? That's kind of crazy. I need to max this out. It's not maxed already. Oh my god, I can use Tears of Dreams to get it leveled up. That's crazy. Oh god. I don't have the time to do all that though. I don't have the time to do that one because I gotta do the hunt one because there's like 3 characters I'm gonna need it for. I am for real in agony. We're getting close to maxing it. That's not what I wanted to open. Okay. Poor child, his sword stolen by another child.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Okay. Well, alright, I ran all the way back there and I'm gonna run all the way- okay, never mind.
We appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends. Don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are are to conduct an inspection.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
Oh?
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Okay, so we're just gonna ignore that. Why are you depressed? What? Am I blocking your view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. You can go ahead and fly away now. Like that actually causes people just like me. Don't rush me. I'll leave right away. I'll leave forever. I plan to fly down from me and Max. Whoa! I was saying about my short avian existence. Is that to intimidate me under my sort of just don't do it. I don't want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. What? Are you still trying to talk me out of it? I'll make yourself into a corner. Ah, you're right. I'm a little ram to understand such complex matters. You're a kind person. I'm going to talk with you for a moment more. I've actually tried to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunge to a certain death in the port, something called the Heroin Express safety system will automatically take over my movement components. And then I fly back up here. Without any bodily autonomy, I can't even decide when I can end this life. Is there any meaning to living such life as a bird? What would you say if humans had no autonomy over your own bodies? Wouldn't you feel hopeless about life? I would rise up in resistance. This shows that you are incredible. In the future you will become. No, you are probably a great person right now. I understand myself, I'm but a little tiny, minuscule bird, bogged down with sorrow, one who wishes flight, yet is all too challenged. Okay, I'm challenged by words. A bird such as myself should confront life head on. I should come to terms with life. After speaking with you, I feel as if I have been enlightened. Never mind, I no longer wish to end my existence, since life is good. Okay, such a great sin. As far as I know, the goods of the Heron Express are used for courier services. They are all busy rushing to their destinations. There is no need for Psychians to come equipped with the chat function. When I think about it, how can I talk? I remember it, suddenly I'm able to speak. I can't recall any specifics. I don't know why you are depressed. One day I easily became aware of the fact that I was a courier side crane. Every day my tasks include reading lotter's data and carrying packages to the Jianzhou. There was no aesthetics involved in work of this nature, I reckon. After giving it some thought, I decided to leave my job. I stepped off my life path to prevent Heron Express from finding me. I jammed my tracking beacon. I assumed that is doing so I would be free. After leaving my job, I realized I didn't know what I should be doing. I knew nothing beyond making shipments. I became depressed. Pretty understandable, right? What do you plan to do now? Go back to my core job. Perhaps my former life was not so terrible. Allow me to give you a recommendation. Go find Kiao? I don't know. Who works at Heron Express? You can mention my name. Darn it, I don't even have a name. So you're the one who convinced me to return to my position. Perhaps you will receive some kind of reward. Consider it my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll remember that.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Give me the answers now!
We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yang.
I think that guy looks very trustworthy.
Rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to
Fisk's
the
leaving my room.
They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was
I just
attacked by
lowered
the
my
Borisin
eyes in
near
a
the
sus.
Fu.
This is sus.
Ju Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Law Fu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Law Fu, the Star Skiff lanes are under immense
I wish we could trust this.
and desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Star Skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report
Leia!
to the security department of the realm.
Leia, what's up?
And ask for their
Are you sad that
cooperation
Fisk left?
in the aftermath.
Are you sad that Fisk left the room?
Maybe I should gather
Yes, you
more
are.
details from others so that the seat
No,
of
you just want my
divine
chicken
foresight
nuggets.
can have a better understanding of the situation.
You just want my chicken nuggets. Don't tilt your head at chicken nuggets. She knows what the word chicken nuggets is.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenching.
Please don't tease me, Miss March.
I don't think it's been that long.
The situation on the Cienjo before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
I don't know what that word means. Call them the Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They're abominations of abundance.
Oh.
We've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
They're not actually young, they're still around.
They attacked an IPC ship near the Senjo Lofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too.
What, Leia?
It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges.
Yeah.
Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Oh no, not your sword.
She did it on purpose.
You go file the report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
I'm so confused at what that means. Like the person that stole the sword, or? Okay, return. Oh.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Oh yes, this guy's suspicious. There's nothing that makes him clear of that suspicion at all. Let's go. So I've done not many quests. What are you doing, Leia?
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Let's see.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't
The
know you
fur
were
has
leading a guest
arrived. Hello, furry metal ferret. Hello, hello, hello.
It's been a while.
I'm going through
my
Dialogue
friend,
Central because I have to get through this and then 2.5. I'm not gonna get through it all today though. I think I'd lose my mind. Also, I really need to draw today, so I can't. I have a limit of how long I can stream today. I have things I need to do. Also, thank you for the head pats. I love head pats. I dreamed about you on Patagonia. I did, actually. That's not false.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
Whoa.
Allow me to introduce you.
Whoa.
General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists.
We're missing the other general. The other general that's in the banner right now.
Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission.
You're not supposed to be up there.
Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons.
I told her to get down and she thinks I'm gonna give her a chicken nugget.
Even among the Arbiter Generals.
No!
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty.
This one might take this quest might take like 3-ish hours or more. 2.5, I have no idea. It was pretty long though.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Why did you guys talk in sync?
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don.
Oh god, she's here too.
And him. Without their help,
And him.
I'm afraid
Because they don't say my name.
easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibiter Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
The child that gets his ass kicked constantly.
Yanqing, my apprentice.
Yanqing.
He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all.
You should give him back his sword.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
Oh, Val borked.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yun Li.
Yun Li.
It's you!
You stole my sword!
It's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
You, like, took it.
You want your sword back, right?
Will
Well, you immediately grabbed it, if we're gonna be real.
On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
Oh god.
So much for Lafu Swordmasters.
What did you just say?
Oh, they're arguing.
Walked up and took your sword back from me fair and square? I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Whoa, let's not duel right here. It's like, stop.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
I don't take
A
sides.
small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names.
Ever since yesterday when I switched the Twitch frickin' the OBS server, I have not had any issues.
Still just a young girl.
I cannot believe this.
Awkward and hot-tempered. So please
The auto recommend is evil. Do not use auto recommend. Use a server near you, actually, because it's gonna put you in a server where you don't live close to for some fucking reason.
And take Miss Yunli to the inn.
Huh?
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize.
I still won't forgive Hoyo for
All right, Yunli.
this little child over here. They advertised feet with her, and I was like, there's other adult characters you could have used. Why did you use a young girl for it? Is
I want to visit
very weird.
Lucia. She just arrived in the Lafu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
Why is the dog barking so much? Oh god, is that a feet? That is feet emote, and it's moving, it's wiggling. Oh god, it's above my head. Oh god! Ah!
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem
You saw them for like a moment, and that's your assumption. Glad to meet you! No!
in the war dance?
I do it for the content. Oh, the content feat. Feat content. I'm just a tourist attending the ceremony.
So, you're not a participant? You look like
Yeah, I
you're
would
on your
win.
way around a fight.
Listen, it wouldn't be fair if I participated because I would win.
The Cloud Knight's ring ring is always open to outsiders.
What's the flame wheel? I don't know. The general spoke of.
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless
I've been doing this for almost an hour.
We
This
Juming
is
sword masters
scary.
pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
The Penacony quests, like the main quests, were so long. Oh my god. It was basically, I had to do 2 separate streams because both were like 6 hours long. That was like a 12-hour main quest. Oh my god. You're coming with us.
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yen Qing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
We did take his sword! You should have said you stole his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So
I
guess
don't
you
know
could
what's
say I'm a
happening.
robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides,
Are they different?
the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him.
Oh my god.
You claim to cherish your sword
That's a
as your
beautiful
weapon,
emote.
Yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
Beautiful.
I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna stay out of this one.
For now.
You can solve it on your own. I don't Scratch your head, feeling a tingling sensation in your scalp at the thought of impending troubles she will face. While you're distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own. Her whereabouts unknown.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training
How
dummy
can a
would be
training dummy with no sentience get
taught your
angry?
apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yen Qing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Oh. Okay, I was just listening in on your conversation. March 7th? I don't want to talk to March 7th, I want to talk to Danang! Ugh! All ferrets are beautiful. Close up of a ferret's newt. Yes, beautiful. Ferrets are beautiful. I do like ferret videos. I don't think I could own a ferret,
Would knock him over.
but I do like ferrets.
Really an arbiter, General?
Well, each
Were you just
Shenzhou ship
insulting
has
an
its
old
own
man,
division and
March?
specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Hua Yan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Why does he look so old? Perhaps he's a robot. There appears to be more than meets the eye.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship.
I think GUN is pretty
When I
old.
do, they're usually travelers. But General Hua Yan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yen Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss.
Dang.
Let's not waste any time here.
Okay. I think we talked with everybody, so now we continue the quest, the main quest, that is.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me.
We are going to be following around this child.
Huh. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
I don't want to help you with that. I'm already dealing with the IPC constantly. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I look like I don't have a thought in my brain though, so. There's some kind of test from the general?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
But I don't want to be a part of that.
You know, talking things out isn't
my
as
corn
straightforward
brain.
as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against
Brain no thought. For real though.
corporate babble.
We literally fight trash cans with like buff
Shall I
limbs.
take you to the inn?
That's. I guess there's gonna be a big conversation happening.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance.
Okay, we get to hear this conversation?
Yes.
Even though we're not
That a simple
physically
martial
there.
arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific...
Surprised he doesn't get annoyed with all that hair in his face.
You're overthinking it, Genuine. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons.
I don't trust that.
I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
This is a deep conversation, but I don't understand what's happening.
Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
I'm getting ready to hit this mute button if it's that voice actor.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
I don't know if it's changed.
You must be the messengers from the
Blah, blah, blah,
Xianzhou
blah, blah,
Yao
blah.
Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to
I
meet
think
you
I've been
personally.
saying their names wrong.
Now this is interesting.
I thought they would update it in 2.5, but I can't actually fucking tell
Sends a message instead.
if they actually updated or not. Because nobody answered my tweet, so I have no fucking idea.
Coming here.
They updated it? Okay, thank you, Heart. I just checked. Also, hi. Thank you. I was hovering over the mute button.
A spectacular view?
Hi, Heart.
Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate.
Just played a
to keep you
playthrough to
waiting,
remember
so she
the
sent us here.
of the same section, and he sounds
Once
different.
she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
By the way, I think the voice actor for Fox Boyo is the same as Kazuha in Genshin.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you'll ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to
I'm just teasing you.
If it weren't for the general's interference.
Also, Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail collab? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't know if it's just me.
How do two Honkai games collab?
Reserved? Could it be because of Elder Yan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Oh.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not.
Oh.
When I entered the Palace of
Is
Astro,
this gonna be in the
I
Honkai?
realized that the
Is it gonna be in
messenger
both
from the
games or
Senjo
just
Juming
the
was actually
Impact
the
3rd
General
one?
himself.
That's crazy.
So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew.
Just Impact. Okay, then I don't. It's
The war dance
probably
is just a small festival.
going to be girl characters,
now we have
though.
two Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here.
Disinterested.
For something more. Maybe they
I don't
found a whole
really want to
accountable
play
for the crucial
Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't have the time for all that.
Hold
Maybe if I played when it launched, but nah, I'm good.
Didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Anti?
I know that there's people like, oh, you should play it because you play Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like,
Danshu's rebellion and
no.
are merely
If
one
there's
side
a
of the
section
story
that
to keep the
connects to
Arbiter Generals
Impact,
alive.
I'll just read up on it.
Only
I'm
a
not gonna
single
play
piece
through
of
the whole
incontrovertible
game.
Evidence remains.
There's too many.
Source of potential
There's too many things to go through. I don't have the time.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself?
Bro, he barely does anything. I don't, let alone cause a traitor situation. I can vouch for Xing Yuan, though.
The general must have had that in mind when he invited us to
Oh,
attend.
of course,
the war
ulterior
dance.
motives. You didn't just want to see me. You needed my help.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Marge, it's your fault that it's this way.
I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
Oh, he's disappointed too.
Alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danhun.
The 2.41? Yeah.
Tensions.
I did it
The general is under
before it went
tremendous pressure
away.
right now, but I was completely
Because
oblivious to his troubles.
I found out that I can do it
How naive
without
of
doing
me.
this quest. From
Come on.
yeah, on this account, both accounts I did both. I did the events on both accounts.
The adults. Even if you
I
wanted
sped
to,
run it.
girl, it's not like you can do anything.
After doing it on my main account, I was like, I know what I need to do, and then I just sped through it on the next one.
Something wrong? Again?
Please, March, just keep quiet.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the general's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship
You whispered
Commission?
so loud, there's no fucking way he didn't hear you.
It's too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness,
No, I can handle the IPC better than you could, probably.
I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
The IPC always causing trouble for the Express anyway.
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone.
Oh yeah, we have 3 of them.
We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
One of them is my husband, okay? I know how to deal with him. Also, if they're gonna do a Sunday Nendroid, I'm ready. I'm gonna order that shit. No, it's so painful. They keep releasing characters I like for once, because they don't really do that for Genshins. Like, they don't have a Tartaglia Nendroid, despite that he's super popular. They came out with the Archon ones, like Zhongli. No Tartaglia one? Honestly, I think Fisk would get that one. Ugh. Yes, I know 3 of the Stone Arts, and they are all taken. Yes. One is my husband, and the other 2 are, lesbians. Yes. Honestly, I don't know if it's a toxic relationship or not. I can't tell if people have, like, mischaracterized Jade completely, because we don't know much about her yet. But I'm gonna be real with you. If it's going in a pattern of, they seem to be becoming scarier and scarier people, I really don't know if I want to meet the other ones, even though I saw some handsome men. I still, I don't know how crazy they'll be, because all of them are a little different from each other, and the most sane one so far has been Topaz, because Aventurine, as much as I love that guy, bro is insane. Try all you want, but don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation. Stop! I don't want to end up in an IPC lawsuit. Topaz is just a lady. No, for real. Oh god, wait, there's an advertisement? Do you guys care about what's happening on the screen?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
An hour and 6 minutes. Oh god. I'm not getting to 2.5 today, guys. There's no fucking way. No way. It's way too much that happens at 2.5. I'm being for real when I say that. Because I was speeding through it on my main account and it took me a long time. If it takes a while just to like click through everything really fast, I can't imagine how long it's gonna be just sitting and letting the dialogue go. And not only that, you switch different perspectives all the time. You're not just a trailblazer. You go to March, you go to, you know, Feixiao, you go to Danheng. You're just going everywhere. Anyway, I can put the auto back on. Here we go. I can't handle it. There's too much that happened. And then at the end of the quest, they drop a big thing, and you're like, oh my god.
Did I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Oh god, it's him again.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
People simp for this NPC.
But I am trying to reason with you here.
It's Scott!
That toxic voice sounds familiar.
Toxic voice.
Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
A toxic voice.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring.
2.5.
I can handle your unreasonable ways.
2.5.
But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Yeah. I heard you're in trouble.
You're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
I doubt that.
I've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protests, Miss Shikui. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
This guy's a loser.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
No.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
Yeah.
That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
There's nothing greater than a bunch of NPCs fighting each other.
What do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the
I can't wait for
port
IPC
several
Roll in
days
6.0.
before the ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Ew.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of
Just beat him up!
The Alliance's
Slap him silly!
regulations on biological products are very strict.
Throw a bone! He's a dog, remember? You go fetch it!
Wait for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Make sure you throw it hard, though, so he doesn't come back fast.
Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade.
Don't worry. We got
Honestly,
this.
I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Nothing's worse than the fact that I had to fight one of them. Well, actually, I just fight this Donuts, for real. Oh, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and
No, you're about to get you are about to get to the lecture of a lifetime from me. Turns into adventuring. Imagine getting lectured by me would be so sad. Oh my god, he's taller than Aventurine! Aventurine! Your height difference is crazy. Not reading all that. Aventurine is just
As
short.
I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance...
No, I did know this because Dr. Ratio looks very taller compared to him.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them.
Oh.
But this time,
It's on auto.
the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Hell yeah, Trailblazer is talking. I love this voice actor.
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
I don't really use that, so I don't know. Just skipped everything about me, no.
I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed Ramei's experimental subjects. But have I ever paid a penny for them? Now
I wanted to see how he
just come
reacted
ask
with
me
this.
for compensation.
Listen up, brat. Don't think that you're
Look at that.
the genius society scares
Oh.
me. The IPC and those geniuses are working together. We're not taking orders from them. Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia?
Maybe I should have gotten violent.
You're pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of the Intelligentsia Guild into this. Seems like you're not interested.
Dr. Ratio's in there. Don't insult Dr. Ratio.
Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some information. Your transport ship was attacked by the Borisin, and the Cloud Knights might see it as more than just a random attack.
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly do you mean?
Sure, you might purely be innocent victims of a Borisin attack. But think about it another way. Why would the Borisin launch such an attack near the Lafu? Perhaps some of your crew members colluded with them. We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
You know what? I don't think we really need a member from the Intelligentsia Guild present. I'm just hoping that all the procedures will be thoroughly followed, you know? We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Swallow your pride! No! I want to talk about... I don't...
Everyone has their own set of rules.
That one
Now that you're on
seems
their turf,
the
should
most
we follow their
sane of
rules too?
those.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Whoa.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Oh, it's the other new 5-star
Allow me
character.
to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lafu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
Oh.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep.
Huh?
Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
The child is very confused.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped.
Oh god, I want to punch you. Oh god, I want to.
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave.
I'm gonna fight
whenever
you.
Want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of
Don
no
Hung's just sitting there
threat,
listening.
or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases.
Scott's like, ugh.
Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
No.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
This guy cannot handle this. Look at him, he's like, oh.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later.
What is the intent?
Using
What are
my
they?
head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro!
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
Bro!
This lady is really.
You should be happy I called you bro. What the fuck was that reaction?
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
The Intelligentsia, whatever, guild that ratio's in is doing something mad sus, cause what the fuck is that?
Turn it off.
There's something wrong with it, that's for sure. It's probably what happened was the Borison, like, did something to it, most likely.
How unexpected. That was a surprise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I love
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Can you find the answer?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I don't have my break meta team on this account.
Heaven surge.
You don't understand how great it is to have both Boot Hill and Firefly. But I have either on this account.
We sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Grace and elegance.
It's so loud.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
Maybe
I'll
you
take
take it all.
Watch your head.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I didn't think this thing talked. Anyway, I'm out of skill points. My Sparkle has better energy recharge on the other account.
Awaken dormant scales.
world cleansing dragon.
Get him!
Sure, I'll play along.
Low, closing an open casket.
Leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly... I swear on the Amber Lord!
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
He's like, it keeps getting worse.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside.
Ugh.
Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Okay.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Why are we making a new
No
weapon?
wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
Safest place.
As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature.
Huh? As for you...
He does not like it called miniature.
Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
No. There's so much to build. There's so much dialogue that happens in this game. But I need to catch up. Pain.
I'm here to pay my respects to the new cauldron master.
That's great. I see something to collect. I didn't come back to listen to you talk.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad,
isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Actually, it's about these days was Slingshot that we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
Oh.
Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission
On
may
M&Ms.
be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the general.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights.
This is a boring conversation.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness
wait, I need to
lurking
move
within
people
the
around.
depths of the Alchemy Commission.
Oh god,
In
wait.
the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
What? What's happening?
The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Why is my dog digging?
The divine foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh god, it's you!
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
They already know each other!
What a small world.
I do not understand Lingsha's deal. No, I don't understand anything either.
Stole my sword. Give it back.
The only thing I care about in this quest is this fucking bickering that these children are doing.
Let's skip the introduction part then. Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Oh.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Bro just wants his sword back.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
Bro, why do I have to see this?
A Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Poor flying sword.
You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Oh, to be young at the whim of impulse.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
No.
To prove, I won't draw my sword.
No barking. No
I
barking.
didn't mean it in that way.
Barking.
Since
Yeah,
you already
no
drawn your
barking.
swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't
Don't
get to
bark.
test one another, right?
Yeah.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other? Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
I should have fixed my party before I did this.
You don't have to ask me twice, Miss.
I forgot that this was going to happen right now.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
No barking, Leia.
It's so heartwarming
No
to
barking.
see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a teeny second. Let me think about this.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Are you all ready? Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, the experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want to
I
contest,
don't understand this character right now.
the one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
But she's gonna be really good for replacement for Gallagher, so. Because they're only releasing characters for break!
So noble and grand.
They're like,
For your own good.
oh, we need two teams of break. How about focus on making multiple teams for other things?
Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
good. Why in the world did you do this?
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Okay. Yeah, alright. I didn't realize you talked to her, but that makes sense. This is an awful team comp.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other. Can we start now, Lingsha? Turn out your pockets!
You could actually lose this. I won on my main. I'm curious what happens when you lose. I'm kind of curious.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Sure, I'll play.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
Just spam that spacebar button.
Bladed flight.
Did you just come to steal my kill? Oh, just stole my kill.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Oh,
maybe
just
I'll take
stole my
Watch your head.
kill.
How many can you block?
Hmm.
Destined for oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed.
Spam that button.
It too shall fall.
Time for swordplay. Turn out your pockets. Come feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I'm killing this before you kill it. I refuse to let you do it.
A one-time enemy.
This is a horrible team comp.
Again?
I mean again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Bro keeps stealing my kills for
I
real.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty
A one-time
tricks,
enemy.
alright?
I win, Miss Yun Li.
I win.
You got lucky.
I win. I'm a win.
Give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa.
Oh my god, they're so mature.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
Oh my god.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
I'm gonna cry. You guys are not supposed to be fighting each other. Vending! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Oh yeah, you're definitely just a normal person.
Of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying sword and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Feixiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Like how they just call, Bailu, or I think it's with her, the little dragon. They call
always talks about you.
the Lady Dragon.
That you're... the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
Did you guys see the animation that shows the difference between this general and Jingyuan? Feixiao and Jingyuan's differences and how they go at their days is so fucking funny.
The lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Jingyuan just wants to sleep.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
Oh.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave.
You can tell that they're really young just based on their interactions, cause like, good lord.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Dragon Lady.
You can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
A moment later, Vessberry walks to the ancient seaside shore to whatever the flip that said because it doesn't give me enough time to actually read it. Oh, yes.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move.
Close up, oh god.
Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
One Piece! Did I just see One Piece?
In touch with General Jing Yuan.
Oh, I need to stop.
My assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying.
My lower back kinda hurts right now.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum.
I don't know what you're saying.
Recognizing
It's
this
going
fact
way over my head.
reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
There's so much dialogue in these quests.
I don't care how long I live.
That's a deep thing to say.
Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to...
His text messages are so weird.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
What is happening?
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
That was pretty cool.
Mine too.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace.
March.
Me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
The funniest thing, you do.
Too, right?
Goes over some fabulous moves. The dinner was totally something else. Oh yeah, yeah, swordplay is really good. Like, really, really good.
You put a little more enthusiasm into it?
No, no, I won't.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a
The
bit
thing
uneasy.
about this child is that he's stronger than normal people, so he is already tough to fight against if you think about it.
During the war dance,
He still has people that will defeat him, but in general, like,
when you single-handedly took on me,
he can't do
and
it.
Blade, putting life and death aside.
Like I said, he's pretty strong, even with all the losses.
You can prevail against most challengers.
People hating on him is so funny, but he doesn't deserve
Thanks for the
it.
advice, Master Dunham.
He's not weak.
By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to
He's gonna be
invite all
scary
of
when
you to
he's
the
like
Divine
matures.
Force.
I'm telling you
There's
guys.
something important to discuss.
Something important. Character. I've heard there's some character development in this, all the way into even the event for 2.5 with this character. So
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Hua Yan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
The rumors are true. You really are back.
where are we now?
I'm Healer Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a videographer.
Wait, when did you transform?
I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Wait, did it just go back? Wait. Wait. Did it just transition me into Danhung's companion quest I haven't finished? I just got done with talking in the main quest and then it made me do this immediately afterwards.
Certainly. Miss Bailu.
That's not what you're supposed to do.
But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes
Oh,
that girl
no.
to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng.
Guys, we just suddenly, I should have finished this on my own because I forgot that that it started, that I started it. I'm pretty sure I started it, and then now it's, this is at 2.4?
Finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
This quest is good though. I've done it on my
No
main.
intention of threatening Bailu's position.
I was like, wait, why is Dunhung suddenly changed? What is happening? Oh, companion quest.
Invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
We're not here at this point, please.
Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Farewell. What just happened to me? Gets a.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts. Bro, it just put me in another quest. I'm just vibing.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Oh, just take me there. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, time for some more conversations of longness. That child's over there again.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express.
Okay, are we talking to them now? I feel like I keep going back and forth. I hate it.
We only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Hello?
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom.
They're talking so much
Taken down
that I'm.
abominations of Lhasa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction.
Whenever this guy talks, my brain just shuts off, I feel.
So they feed off the failures of others.
I'm gonna be real, Star Rail's way of doing dialogue is so
I've seen
confusing
enough
sometimes.
failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No.
You said you didn't have ulterior motives!
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen
Look how
to Fei Xiao's
he's so tiny, and you could that it cuts off parts of Jing Yuan's head. The Marshal's orders. Do we need to step
No need
aside?
for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned
He's a Venturine Knight. That's an awful comparison.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses
This music
to me
feels
alone,
more intense.
aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
Ah!
Oh, by the way,
That scared me.
I've prepared a gift.
Holy crap. Oh my god, that crab rave scared me. That was a terrifying crab rave. Why would you do that to me? Without warning. I was just sitting around. What is this?
Yes, it's this case right here.
What is that? The case claims with a muted luster crafted from material with neither wood nor metal. Its surface must be woven in material threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers. Beb, I'm gonna do a crab rave. Yeah, it says it after you scared me with it.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations.
Why did you do it again?
The main event will be the ringmaster's The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary
Oh god, they're
history
talking about swords.
full of heroic tales from
I
foreign lands.
don't know if I want. I don't know about this.
Summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yenqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, there's an ad break.
Thank you for your generosity.
I would stop, but honestly, this is kind of just
If you want to give me a sword, just say the
talking
word,
about swords.
No need to
So
beat around the
honestly,
bush.
it's probably fine.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yenqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Oh my god, they're fighting again?
On top, it could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It'll either be death or disaster when these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Why are you entertained by this?
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble.
I love that.
For the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least.
I've already done this event. For the training for that.
Does that make sense?
Oh my god, they spoke at the same
In
time.
my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way.
This is such a long talk about swordplay.
Pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome.
Blah, 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 blah. This is what it sounds like in my head when they talk. Blah, 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 blah. That's what's going on in my brain.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie.
That's why you're being an apprentice!
Learn it? Well,
What are you
you'll
digging?
probably realize I have no hope and give up on me.
What are you digging?
And that'd be so
What are you digging?
embarrassing.
Yeah, what are you digging? Stinker. Just accept your fate, March. I don't want Dunhung to do it.
Chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Oh my god, I spoke.
Yeah, I did say that.
I don't want Dunhung to do that.
This is all happening so quickly. Don't you
Hello, Lumina. Thank you for the follow.
Just waiting to be shaped. The war dance
What's
is
up?
the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
Leia, why are you staring at me? I already ate all my chicken nuggets. You can't have any.
General YN, but won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yenqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they
Just stop yapping and give it a try, March.
won't that make it hard to catch people
Please stop yapping. I have to draw today.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet.
They're still talking about swordplay!
Qualified to teach swordplay to others.
Guys, I can't do this no more.
Admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best sword master on the Express.
That way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Whoa, wait, what?
I've never missed my target.
So your target was my butt?
Then
What?
I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knights swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Okay, then an event happens, I guess.
Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
There's a lot of things that are off, because I still have a bit more in 2.4, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we go to the Shackling, whatever, prison place.
I brought you here because
Who knows how long that part's gonna take.
important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Are we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions is no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Oh god, there's still
The
more.
illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
30
Yes.
years.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Yao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer. Delegated commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today.
She was so off.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
That doesn't sound good.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Boris movement? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of Christmas.
This doesn't look like it's gonna go well.
The exact wording, but Yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution.
This is also a long conversation, but not as horrible as that swordplay one was.
Are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Ron May's up to something! Ron May is up to something! Nah, not after what she did back at her station. I don't trust her one bit. Oh, no, we didn't get good sleep. What's that sound? What was that sound? What did that mean?
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Oh, oh my.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Oh gods. That give me a oh yay. Oh my gosh, I could do single pulls. Wow, I love single pulling. It's so amazing. This pain and suffering that I go through. It's so loud. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but let's go here because there's still more we have to go through.
There you are.
Help! Or show some respect to your master. Why are you here too? What kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorstep?
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing now?
Why are you blushing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is always a good girl. What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
Ah, yes, I won't do
You need
anything.
to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
No!
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Oh, okay. I've already done this quest fully, by the way, this event.
It's the first day, and you two are already late.
I don't want to be in this perspective.
Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? So disappointing.
Chell!
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
At least I finally unlocked the
Wait,
hunt
were you trying to teach her in secret?
Your white tiger scarves. Watch this.
Sneaky.
I finally get the
I'm just
hunt imaginary version of March because you can do the event, but you don't get that March yet. You can't switch your path.
Their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Excuse me.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Oh my.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence
Oh my
of
gosh.
Chinese swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Yay!
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
This is really bizarre.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Because they are getting a bit weird.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought in. For your first lesson, try...
I've already done all the lessons!
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson?
I messed up the timeline!
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Okay.
She's not very confident about this.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Please go easy on me.
Have some team.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ah, it's loud.
What are you made of?
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Right on time. Like this, 10 of you.
Well done!
Yes, you!
Time for swordplay!
Blade and flight! Within the self, not... Mountains fall!
Ready to shine. Yeah.
There's so much happening.
Right on time.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike with heart!
I come.
Oh my.
Again. Right on time. Descend to earth.
Strike with what?
Swordplay. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! What
God.
are you mumbling about?
That line gets annoying after a while.
Sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
How many can you block?
Melt!
Bladed flight.
Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move! Through cloud!
Yeah. Smack 'em.
Yes, you.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
You gotta
Miss
learn.
March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing lawful swordplay.
Is she really though?
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her
Strength. Seriously.
Ha!
Actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
I keep arguing. It just makes me want to yawn.
And
Ah.
weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Oh my god.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
Yeah.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh, March is gonna have a hard time. We actually I did all of the March 7th sword training event, so I don't have a light cone for you, but cool. And I already.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Heck yeah. I did. I don't even know what's happening.
Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters. I'm honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training
Poor
is.
March.
I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still,
You're all in
he
this
let the
alone.
difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
What is happening?
Thanks to their guidance,
Is she just writing a
actually
note?
made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Six reserved for two Masters March 7th trains, tirelessly almost developing tennis elbow? Ah! On that day after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
I'll be an old lady by then, Drew.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
I'm still not done with 2.4.
Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
I don't know what they're talking about. There's too much happening.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying
Didn't
swords.
kick his butt, but
I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
oh, too much butt in that one sentence, bro.
I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out.
March is like a bro.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Why would that be the case?
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luo Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
This quest is kind of
Tomorrow
slow.
is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Pink-haired fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou.
How do you actually say this guy's name?
Ah, got it.
I feel like we heard it differently many times.
Attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, Why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills.
Ugh.
How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Why are we talking about food?
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
Oh, you look so, like, disappointed in yourself.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing.
This is a weird conversation. I don't know how I feel about this.
The art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is someone getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
What?
However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
I just don't understand what is happening.
But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
These kids are not gonna understand.
Picture this. Two individuals.
I'm
The
gonna
one
cry.
standing is
It's
full of
still going.
wounds. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield.
Oh.
Your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos.
Oh, hi, Leia. You laying? I'm gonna pet you while they talk about whatever the fuck they're talking about.
But also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
I am super... Wait, what quest? What quest am I in? Is this really part of this thing? I don't remember this happening.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Does this really happen? Does this really happen at 2.4? I guess it did. I forgot that this even happened. Oh my god.
A lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
I forgot this happened. I forgot this happened.
No, it's nothing.
There's still a bit left then. Cause maybe more towards the end when we get to the shackling prison, I'm pretty sure.
The venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences.
This illustration is so cute.
The bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar. I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like
Our real question is all this dialogue necessary?
Toys and freedom they all had.
Ugh.
Never found sword practice boring.
I guess for character development it's important, but oh god.
Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time.
There is so much happening.
That's what Mr. Jiao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment.
My 2.5 is much longer, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're around the same length, I don't know.
Pick up the pieces and try to
Anyway,
put
we're
myself
getting
back
to
together.
3 hours, so...
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self.
I need to go to the bathroom is what I need to do.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think
They are surely yapping so much right now, and I'm just like trying to keep up with it.
General's apprentice. I've had a weight on my shoulders, and I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me.
Hurry up so I can go to the bathroom.
Pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sorts.
Why do they just not confirm some of these characters' ages, I swear?
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I didn't remember that Marsh was here.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Wow.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Are you talking about food?
I don't have a dream like Yenqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yenqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors. Just
Can we get out of this talk so I can go to the bathroom?
What?
Am I not allowed, I guess? I'm not allowed to go to the bathroom?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some
old
and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
You're not a kid.
Too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibility.
March is a grown-up too!
The tasks.
Oh, he's probably not as old as you.
General
But she's definitely an adult.
By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
No.
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know, cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Oh my god. I can go to the bathroom. Wait. I'm on the character menu, I guess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta go. I've been waiting to go. So I'll be RB. Blah, 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 blah. We're gaming. Oh. We're gonna finish this and then I have to go because I need a draw. So I'm gonna try my best to get through 2.4 and be able to still draw today. And
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
That's...
How's that? Who's there?
Alright, is there a sneak thing?
Who are you guys?
I don't like it.
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis! Let's go! I want to play in Everhunt Plains!
I'm cringing at this.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shua, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
That was cringe. I'm gonna eat my snack, but I'm cringing.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off
Blushes.
with the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that.
Big sis!
Hear you say it again?
No, not the Oni-chan.
Tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Oh, okay.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
It's time to do a sneak mission.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Oh. Oh, you want me to take a closer picture of them all? I didn't read, I just immediately snapped the photo.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Hey!
Those brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates. Weapons, supplies,
We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Hmm.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
Can't they just turn and see them?
No clue. But they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide
All
inside
three of
the
you?
crates and follow them.
Oh my god, they're all just going into those crates.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Open the crate at the moment they will certainly catch you in a hiding position. I have food in my mouth, I can't read that! The mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. You're looking at a giant amber holding breath in silence. You hear the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, alright? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
That sounds like a signal prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
I don't need to read all this.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! We're on high alert!
There's no high alert happening right now.
Quickly, hide!
I'm hiding!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Hmm.
Shuhard, I'm coming!
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly!
I'm going as fast as I fucking can.
What are they up to?
Hmm.
They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
It is indeed way too is
Never mind
suspicious.
who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
These three are in so much danger right now.
Look at this.
What was all that
Freight
heartbeat?
star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this.
I don't think so.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Yeah, this is really bad.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh god, they transformed.
I could take 10 of you.
Adusa!
You go,
Die,
Master.
you lowly beast!
They're kind of rude.
No dirty tricks, all right?
No dirty tricks, alright? No dirty tricks.
No dirty. Oh. Destiny for oblivion.
Alright.
I weep for the departed.
Hey, Liz. Thumbs up. Hog.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna eat this marshmallow.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
They've infiltrated 100%.
Borisin managed to infiltrate the Cienjo.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
It really is bad.
Even worse, if you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Seed of divine foresight.
Uh-oh. I'm back to being the Trailblazer. Oh, are we finally doing the freaking debate with the... with Fei Zhao? I honestly thought that was gonna happen like...
person, guests from the Astral Express.
40-something minutes ago?
Fei Zhao, the general of the Cienjo Yao Cheng.
Do you yap as much as the other those kids do?
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu,
Do you know that I love trash cans?
The Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face.
Oh god, there's marshmallow dust everywhere.
Sure, General Jing Yuan has explained. Right.
We're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements.
Whatever that means, cool.
Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Let's go! Let's
Let me be clear.
fight with our
The
words.
questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
She seems like a nice person.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have
In your heart.
tongue.
Heart is everywhere. Negotiation.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunters'
To be honest,
reputation.
Stellaron Hunters don't seem
So,
completely bad,
why
but
did
I
you place
don't
so
think
much
they're really
trust?
good either. I say this every time, but
Could be that some of you have a connection with them.
technically we probably do, but the rest of them probably not. Comes down to the Stellaron. That doesn't do anything. That's just a stupid idea. And what the? We don't really have any evidence or proof about this completely.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Okay, on to the next thing.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
We have personally met, don't you? That's what we know. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm in Dialogue Central right now. It's horrible.
She harbored deep hatred towards the hunt.
Cause I
Years making preparations
didn't
for the
do
Alchemy
the 2.4 quest.
revenge on the Xianzhou.
I didn't do the 2.4 quest until now because of the love your character design. Thank you. I'm actually working on my 2.0 design, but that's only on my social media, on my Twitter, precisely. A rhino? I'm a unicorn. I'm a horse. I'm a unicorn. It's just I made my ears differently from a horse would be, but I'm a unicorn. I am not a rhino. I am magical corn. But yeah, I have a 2.0 I'm working on for, because I have to draw all my stuff, so I'm going to be working on my next PNG tuber. Actually, I'm going to be learning a PNG tuber plus, because good god. That's going to take me a while. But I have all my 2.0s I know. Oh, you just gave me rhino vibes, I'm sorry. Oh no, it's fine. I just like the flop ears, so I was like, I'm gonna make myself a flopped ear horse. Cause I liked it better. Ugh. And I gave myself kind of like a cow pattern of, so I was like, yes. Cause I like milk, so I made myself look like maybe perhaps I might be a cow, but I'm not a cow because I'm a unicorn. It's very confusing. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on a 2.0 design. This is my old design. I've had this for a year. I drew it. I have to draw everything. It's such a pain. I don't have the money to like commission anybody. So I'm just like doing what I can. It's taking a slow time though. I wonder if I can actually pull up the 2.0 thing. I don't know. Wait. Let me look. Image. Oh, I should say hi. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. Let me browse. Where is it? It'd be in illustrations, probably. No, wait. It wouldn't be. Because it's just a PNG. Which one is that one? Are these on the same day? It would be that one. Oh god, it's huge. Oh god, it's completely smothered me. I'll read that in a moment. I'm fixing this first because, here we go. That's my 2.0 design. Hey, nice to meet you too. I was just gonna say thanks for following me the other day, by the way. Yeah, you're welcome. I've been trying to follow others, smaller, tubers like me. We stick together. Oh, I love the colors. I'm going with more colorful theme. I've also significantly reduced my boob size, but you know, I'm trying to make myself more androgynous because I go with she, they, but I'm still myself. I just like I drew this. Oh god, stuttering. God. Today's a really slow day for me. I have to draw after stream, so I'm trying to get through the rest of this quest. Like, I want to finish 2.4 because I gotta do 2.5 of this. And my brain is mush. I have actually not played Starbound in a while, so yeah, this is the 2.0 so far. To give me some idea. I've been looking at VTubers just. I don't really look at them either. It's just my chat is like, why did you do this to yourself? Cause I have people comment on it and I'm like, because it's more realistic to me. I also gave myself glasses because I wear glasses, so. But yeah, this is mostly the biggest part of the design change. But it was coming for a long time. I've been working on it. I want to make another PNG and make it better with my art improvement.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt.
Oh god.
That doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the scale.
It might be funny to use that as a trope. I'm not flat, okay? Yeah, but if I did that, I don't remember what there's like one VTuber named Chibi or I don't remember. And there was this thing where you could, I don't know how to explain it, just that when she tried to do it, she hit her head on the desk. That would happen to me too. That's just how it happens.
Well, you should ask Danshu herself for the answer.
I don't know, is Danshu still alive? Didn't we beat up Danshu? Oh yeah, we did beat up Danshu.
Crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Yes,
She
Fantilia.
disguised herself as an ambassador of
She
the
disguised herself
Star
as Teen You,
Commission
which
and
was
traveled with you,
monstrous.
only to vanish without a trace later on.
Someone messaging me? No.
Too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Oh, there are plenty of other users that do a possible option. The power. Fantilia is a heliobus.
Fantilia
You learned
is one of
about
the
that.
Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Cienjo. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as
We
he
win
said,
this.
When the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
I'm trying to find so do you only stream this or other games too, out of curiosity? I haven't played this one in a while. I actually just like do a variety of games. Like for instance, every Friday I play Overwatch 2 with my friends. And the rest of the days are like for instance, another a day. Tuesday, unless my best friend's busy, we do Halo, which right now we're trying to attempt to beat Lasso, which is a really hard, really difficult Halo stuff. Because we want to try to do Lasso on all the games on the Master Chief Collection. And I've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus for a bit. Terrible to see, I'm only good at the frog dude. Lucio? Oh, honestly, I just like playing it. I don't really care if someone's like, can only play like one character or not, usually. Ugh. Lucio is pretty good though with the speed boost and all that. But I don't just stream this game. I would probably lose my mind. There's not much I could stream with it, to be honest, unless I did every single thing I do in the game on stream. But no, this is just like, I only play this when there's like story content and then I don't play it otherwise. Like, cause I run around for the entire match. Yeah, I play with my mutuals on stream on Fridays. It's pretty fun, but I don't like ask people if they want to play with me or anything like that.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
I honestly suck at Valorant because it's so slow paced. I'm gonna be real, the only PvP type of game I've ever played is Overwatch. I've played it since Overwatch 1. Not right when it came out, but I know that Mercy could still do the like mass res at the time that I started playing, and then they changed it. And I was like, oh, okay. But I only played Diva. I was a Diva one trick. I only played Diva, it was horrible. Now I mainly only play support, but I play different characters. My friends hate me because I'm only good at him, but my vision is shit for FPS. Oh, no. That's understandable if you can only play one character. You know, due to like vision stuff and shit. Negotiation successful! Woo!
It seems that your answers have addressed all
Why am I getting a view of your chest? Can I have a view of your face? Yes, thank you.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the
Oh,
doubts in the
God.
report been cleared up?
I don't even know what we cleared up.
Two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition...
I'm still confused what even happened in the Xianzhou chapter altogether. Like, the main quest was badly written, so they're adding this continuation quest for this, but I'm like, ugh.
But for you too, General.
It doesn't really clear anything up from it.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted.
Also, I've never really tried Apex fully, because the only time I tried it, it was like on a laptop and it lagged horribly. And I just don't have the time to learn it.
You believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis.
Oh
even granting them
no.
Access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
I only get upset at people who play one character as tank.
Insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Because it is a hard game, like, for one-tricking in certain roles.
That is a dereliction.
But you could totally be a Lucio one-trick and be fine. But for tank, it's different because you have to switch to counter or you're gonna have no fun whatsoever. Like, I feel like I could play Lucio every game if I wanted to. The supports are more like, you could switch around for supports, but tank's one tank.
Were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time.
Story short, my friends left Discord for a week and I was okay, that's I don't play FPS. You don't have to play FPS, play the games that you are comfortable in playing.
I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that
I really only like Overwatch, but I'm gonna be dragged into Deadlock at some point, I have a feeling. Because our other friend, our other mutual Days is also gonna be dragged into it. I think we need one other person besides me and him to have a full party with, because it's 6v6. And we have Z, Heart, Fisk, me, and Days. We would need one other person. Kind of like a League of Legends X Overwatch kind of thing. I'll never play League of Legends though. I know there's a lot of people who play it. I'm like,
Ever since the report was submitted,
I just don't have the time for all these games.
Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial.
I don't know what these guys are talking about.
So what are your thoughts?
Played it on the phone, but that one's different.
General Feish.
I think I've played the one you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it, nor do I I don't remember things. My memory doesn't work. Words that come out of my mouth also don't work.
Stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
What's talking about?
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing
is also what? Uh-huh.
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back
League of Legends bang bang.
The Borison packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
I read that as mangas. It's like, what? Mangas?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borison. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borison believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
But who are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Fantilia!
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who...
When she first had her boss fight, and that was before we had like a lot of characters to choose from, I spent like 40 plus minutes trying to beat her boss battle because I didn't have a good sustain.
But the Alliance has
now I can just clear it easily. It's so sad. Don't know why they had a big bang at the end. I don't know either. But it sounds silly, so maybe that's why. Or maybe they thought it was cool, but in the end it's just silly.
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that,
you should hear their ads for the game. I see ads for many games, and I'm very scared of them, so I'm terrified of what you mean by that. Are you imprisoning us?
I'm not in prison.
Oh, you're saying... Okay, I was about to say you're trying to prison...
I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Play a rhythm game
okay with that.
called Assemble Stars, and their ads were weird as heck. I was like, oh god. So because it sounds so funny how much emphasis goes into the bang bang. Kind of want to hear that. Will you let us come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the shackling prison?
I don't want to stay in the prison. I want to be free.
To do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
I think we're getting towards the end of 2.4, but we still have a lot of dialogue left.
This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he
I'm trying to pay attention, but at the same time I still don't understand what's happening.
Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
Can we get out of this dialogue? Let's go to the prison. Let's go. Come on.
Our arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument. It seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems.
That's a group chat.
Couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Chou and Nuoza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Oh my god. Oh, there's a collectible. Who cares about this? Get out of my way. There's so many collectibles, actually. There's like 3 of them right here. Is there any more? General's diary. Did I just steal someone's diary? I don't think I should be doing that, but...
But the testimony
I'm curious.
in prison won't take up much of your time.
I think it's gonna take much of my, like, in real life time, but yeah.
To the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going! This is a new area. I mean, probably looks familiar to Don Hung, but it just won't look familiar to me.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival.
I don't want to go in there.
I'm here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go in then. Some weird twirling portal thing.
Shackling prison.
Whoa.
I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
For context, Don Hung has been
Don't worry about me.
Imprisoned here for his past incarnates crimes. But he got freed. Also, we were very concerned for him. Entrance to the shackling prison. Wait, is the shackling? Step through that door. I'll be inside the prison.
Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
Why are you so welcoming? You're welcoming me into a prison. I don't know how welcoming I should feel about that. Oh god, those doors aren't very welcoming. Those are some mighty spicy spikes. If they closed really, yeah, I get impaled and crushed. Oh, I don't want that to happen to me. Whoa. This is scary. Whoa, I'm like, whoa, look at this place. It's so cool looking and terrifying. I hope I don't stay here. What are you digging for, Leia? What are you trying to find? My dog is digging. Damn, I can't find the end I'm talking about.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely
Why are you here?
from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it.
I'm sorry you can't
Free
find it.
Just don't do anything
And I'll
stupid.
leave.
The judges will
That's
throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
Oh wait, I just realized what you mean by that. No, you don't. Not you. This fox
Taking
guy.
you back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship.
Are
and
you
to the
this
general.
fox guy?
So stay alert.
Or are you the other guy? This guy with the purple hood.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi.
Oh my god, it's you.
Orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Would
I wish she was, you hurt my feelings. Oh, I know, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his
Hey,
imprisonment
do you need help?
and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
My dog
Your
is
visit request has been approved.
trying
I'll be
to
your guide for this
borrow.
trip.
He is small dog.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Boris and Abominations of Abundance, and the arch nemesis of the
QMP YouTuber lives matter.
123 war
Oh.
suppression and countless associated crimes.
Oh, oh
Due to his
God.
heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment.
I don't
of the
think
Boris
any of this
sword
is gonna go well.
until the
Whatever
end
is
of time.
happening right now is going to
He
end
shall never
poorly.
be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes
What's
to visiting
happening?
criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children.
Hey, did
but your
that not
knowledge
work
about
out for
him
you?
is likely very limited.
Charger cords on
Only
your
the
head. What are you
judges of
doing?
The Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
Why are we
It
still
has
talking
been
about this?
centuries Since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin.
Okay.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of
Holy
intense torment.
fuck, I just noticed,
Used
is
to
the dialogue
execute
really like
sinful
4 hours?
abominations.
It's so long.
Most Borisin die within
This
3
is like a
days of
game
this.
that is really good to yap
Hule's
during.
different. Every time
Like,
the blades pierce him, his body
It's like
instantly
less focus on the game and I can just
brutal
yap if I need to.
He somehow
It's a
managed to
yapping
survive.
game.
The complex rules are there
Because
they're
this game's all about.
Do you understand?
And the thing is like, it's got so much dialogue, but some of the dialogue is too strong for my brain to comprehend, so it's kind of confusing.
I've given you
The thing is like,
Hule's
Penacony was really interesting, but some of the dialogue felt really dragged out in parts and turned me away. Prisoner Hule, Summary of Crimes. Oh god, do I have to read all that? I don't want to. Borisin Warhead, and citizen of the Abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemic oh my god! Purposes. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Force of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters and their cells must be intact and functional. Notes: the confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxian. Any individual subjected to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. 2. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartilage to counteract the effects of lupitoxin? Huh? 3. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to the individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. I'm changing Jingli when conversing with the prisoner.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
You
You won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone.
Oh, not pheromones.
Toxin that induces fear. Thousands of years
The only
ago,
time I
we Foxians
hear about
were
pheromones
enslaved
is through the
by
Omegaverse, please no.
Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
Do you really?
I knew you were a reasonable person.
It just means he likes
Now that we've
you.
taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Sniff sniff.
Your Honor,
What is it?
No. Never mind.
Oh, I feel like you should bring it up.
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
No, I think you should
Let's
not.
keep moving.
I think your smeller is correct and you should announce it to to her that something is very wrong.
Here we are.
Okay, we're suddenly back here.
Please wait a moment.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
You sound like you're having a hard time. Are you okay, Danhong?
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Even if you can't escape your past, we're always here for you.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god, I got hit batted from Danhong. I'm so happy right now. Let's go. I can't record our testimony outside the shackling prison.
Tears might have more power.
Oh, fangirl much. This is one of my husbandos.
In the shackling prison.
Danhong is one of my husbandos.
The Ten Lords Commission.
I have an android of him and then another one pre-ordered. It's a doll version of an android. I love Danhong a lot. I also really like Aventurine, but we don't talk about that.
Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other
I can tell.
the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here.
The judge isn't here yet. I'll just wander around a bit.
But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Oh, you showed up like almost 4 hours. Because it's a Saturday, so you probably slept in. Oh, Veb stream. Yes, yes. What's this? Notice this. Gorge Waterscapes. Shackling Prison was built at the bottom of the agency as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Airfarers monitor and manage real-time information in prison cells and prisoners on the screen. That's kind of scary. What's that? I sleep. Abakai here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area. I can't look at the other thing?
Dear guests,
Oh my gosh, it's Hanya.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Time for some more dialogue! Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
Whoa! I don't want to know about that.
Here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
None of those suit my taste. I am.
Just kidding.
Don't tease me like that!
The judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow
I'm scared.
me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
That was a fun event.
March 7th and I were clueless. You already made many friends on the Xianzhou law.
Yeah, I made quite a bit of friends. Home takes care of us at home and friends take care of us in the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhong. Please come with me.
I am frightened.
Your Honor.
Oh, that's bright.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
That's bright.
And please, watch your steps.
No, I won't. It was having a good stream. Bye. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping. Bye. Totalo. No, Aventurine, no voice lining. I was trying to say bye. Yippee! Yippee indeed. I'm scared. Are there any, like, treasures around or anything like that? I just want to finish 2.4 so I can... Oh, I might not be able to draw again once. Probably should think about things. I'm gonna be able to draw a lot tomorrow, though. I know if I can draw today. We'll see. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep really well. I was hoping that I would get some good slip, but I didn't. We're gonna ignore a lot of things like puzzles and stuff for now because I just need to finish this quest. And there's quite a bit left. But luckily it should end soon. I like breaking things on my way though. Let's go! There might be fights in the way.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
I don't like that.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
It really seems like something bad's happening.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
I don't even remember why we came here. I was too busy yapping.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
ABC has caught the attention of the Borison.
The Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous.
Why are they crafting dangerous things? Dr. Ratio, I'm gonna have to question you very closely.
They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Ooh! This is the cutscene. You guys pay attention to this cutscene.
I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh no. Oh my god! Hell fucking yes!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
I'm just laid on top of Don Hung. I'm the happiest corn alive right now.
Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Yeah, because something bad happened.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whee! Ouch, ouch, ouch!
It's going wild. Just like a Borison.
Well, now tell me why they're trying to make weapons like the Borison.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did that hurt?
Still waters of oblivion.
Moon Rage has ended. I've not really learned what the Moon Rage does, but I'm just gonna kill them anyway. So it's not a big deal.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Should mention there was some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, we don't want that. Oh shit. Nice knowing you guys.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it.
Square formation.
Help me light up these lanterns, and lead to the bottom of the
I was wondering why I couldn't move, and I can see why I couldn't move. I was not tabbed into the game.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay. Can I ascend? Can I ascend higher at a faster rate than this slow ass? Oh, from the bottom to the top. Oh, from the bottom to the top. I was confused. How dare you confuse me? Marvel, why do I have to do this? There's a chest up here. I got the chest. I'm so cool. I don't even know if I noticed that on my main though. Avian vision. Spicy. Crazy things are happening. I didn't really need to investigate that. Let's go.
Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Reckless? Never.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Oh.
Could you be the key to a cure for the general? Hule.
He really wants to cure the general. Uh-oh.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Okay. Not good people are here.
Humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Ah, this is not good.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Uh-oh. Oh god, why did it sound so evil?
Once we were inside the shadows, we found soldiers killed.
Oh.
No dirty tricks.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
I suggest you surrender.
No, I'm not surrendering, but...
But I promise it'll be sweet.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hedge your bets.
Just for oblivion.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
No dirty tricks.
I reach for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah! What does that do?
A little more heat.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Turn out your pockets.
I don't know what it does, so I don't really care. We're gonna kick their ass no matter what.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Get the macaron.
How about letting the enemy strike? I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Sure, I'll pay.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Hell yeah. I'm a winner.
They can't be allowed in.
Heck yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good! That's really not good. Ah! Okay, he's free, guys. They're so cooked, bro.
I've waited for too long.
Uh-oh.
Meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
Justin knows character is a robot.
Welcome back.
Oh god, they're all howling.
How many times has your verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries.
There's more cutscenes and there's ads. This is so sad. Yeah, I couldn't pause that shit.
I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
Oh.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
What happened to this guy in 2.5 is so unfortunate.
I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Bro became a hostage.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, Those
Oh,
iron wolves
God.
broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Oh boy, let's go, guys.
Time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes,
all right. We gotta go fast. I see treasure, but we're not gonna worry about that right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Because we just need to focus on finishing the quest.
Quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
I don't like how this thing moves around. That's terrifying. Oh my god.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Okay. That's probably a good idea with everything that's happened.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Oh yeah, that lady that got crushed is Hanya's sister, but she's a robot, so I don't think she's dead.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
That's not good!
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yao Qing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
I think if you look hard enough, you can see that your sister is not good, but the actual backstory between those two sisters is actually really terrifying, because her sister did die, like badly.
Xue is here. Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself.
This is not the first time this has happened.
Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders in Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the
No, even though this is a prison, it does look pretty cool for one. All the mechanisms and shit.
Get out of here and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Ah! What the heck? It's talking.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet.
That's scary though.
Such a critical moment. Her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
That'd be good, but that means I have to fix it. There we go. I don't like these puzzles, by the way.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
New form's kind of cute.
Now is not the time for jokes.
I think it's a good time.
Hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
This is wild.
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
She's really struggling. I mean, that's not her body. She knew that her sister was gonna come down, so she had to go into a temporary body to explain what was happening. It's very risky, but it works.
Out, Miss Hanya. Keep delaying. Those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right.
We're gonna speed.
If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
You should be around here. He's just lurking in the shadows like usual. There's a puzzle up there, but I'm not gonna worry about that puzzle right now. Let's go!
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Ah! Invisible intruders!
These abominations are prisoners from this place. Can you find the answer?
Who are they then?
I hit the mark.
I hit the mark!
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Oh. Ah.
No dirt.
I don't like the Marstra! They always get back up and hurt my feelings.
It too shall fall.
Spacebar smashing. Of course this one's gonna be alive.
I hit the mark.
Just burn it.
Prison management on the Lawful is truly concerning.
Oh, hi there!
Aren't you looking for me?
Yeah, we are looking for you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's cook. Can you find the answer?
Owning Sparkle is so nice. I don't... What does streamer lady do? Really the only person I can use with my, It's the only other Nihility that I can use right now with
doesn't know.
my Acheron, so
I leap for the departed. It too shall fall.
she has a lot of burning stuff. I am focusing on the fight, thank you.
Like that, huh? Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I don't really have a lot for my Acheron.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wow, lots of burn stuff. Lots of burn stuff. That's what she does. I don't know how else to best explain what was happening.
Watch your head.
I'm almost done and then I can eat lunch.
Still waters of oblivion.
Forget your wallet?
Maybe I should have put my good old Don Hung in my party.
I weep for the departed.
That's all I heard when I popped back in XD.
It too shall fall.
Ah. We're talking about one of my characters that I'm using in my party. My, this lady. She's a streamer. I'm using her with my Acheron, because my Acheron is a Nihility unit, and they are focused mainly on debuffing things.
The dice have
They're
been
debuffers.
Bust.
That's their main thing.
Or maybe
And
I'll
Acheron
take it
needs
all.
debuffs to level up for her ultimate.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Feeling
Free will,
spiffy?
or was it destined for oblivion?
Meow.
Hedge your bets.
Turn out your pockets. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I was hoping this would be a 3-hour stream, but I greatly underestimated how long this quest was. And now I'm 4 hours, 25 minutes in. Great. Lovely. It won't top my Minecraft stream I had on Thursday that lasted 7 hours. I love Minecraft.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, destined for oblivion.
This guy won't die! Come on, just... Okay, the burn worked. Let's go.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Are we not gonna talk to the guy who's just here? He talked to us and then he while we were battling? Oh, he's over there. I see, he's being edgy and standing over here, alright. Man seems too materialized from the shadowy quarters of the prison as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. Fugitive wearing a dark cloak, spoken of by Hanya, now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression called indifferent, yet impossibly you could decipher the expression this face. But Spaghetti as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You look better when you're silent. He did not like that.
That's so. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers.
Whoa.
Technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Vending on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
I wonder who this character is. Yeah, I wonder who he is, secretly. I have a big feeling that he might be a certain thing that I know that you think I know, Heart. You know what I'm talking about.
Real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
I just call him Momo because I have a hard time saying
You
his
do
name.
nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
Oh, you do not know. Okay, well, I know that he might be what I think I'm thinking he is.
But I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
I don't think he's just as simple as you think he is.
I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark.
But I don't know when it will be revealed, so I can't really talk about it or if it's completely true or not.
Wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Oh, wait, the intruders get trapped inside the prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
I want to make it out alive too!
Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Oh? Oh?
Well, You're just as
Hung's been so overprotective lately. I'm living for it.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Oh, there's still more! Save me! Why am I not moving? Oh, there we go. I'm moving now. Okay, we're just gonna speed out of this 2.4 quest. There's invisible enemies! There's invisible enemies! Wait, I can deal with them. Never mind, I don't want to deal with them. They kind of scare me. There's a chest right there, but there's also something invisible. I don't really want to deal with that right now. I'll get that later. I'm too scared. I don't like that they can be invisible. Right now, my only concern is being able to end stream so that I can go eat. Veb, behind you! What's behind me? Ah! Why would you do that?
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
I really don't think we can stop them. Being the fact that 2.5 is still part of this planet. But we can try, I guess. I got stuck on a body.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Right side, I could do that immediately. When you have Acheron, you could do that. So that's a bright side. That's terrifying.
Feeling lucky.
Stop howling. It's cringe.
Don't let Hule escape.
Oh!
Feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Oh my god! A stinky bot showed up in my chat again! Go away! Bad.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
How is your shield so weak?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Meow meow.
Let's play you
Meow
find the
meow
answer.
meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Go!
Destined for oblivion.
I really like slapping my sparkle.
Don't throw the game!
Don't throw the game. What game is happening right now? This is not a game. This is real life.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I don't really need Sparkle's thingy right now.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Venturine, if you were here, this whole thing wouldn't have happened. Totally.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Unless there was things nearby. In that case, I'm stupid, but it's probably fine. No.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This is the only thing. This is the thing that only Acheron can do. By the way, she can just instantly kill like some enemies. Not like the higher ranked ones, but like just little ones around.
and freedom.
Which then they can eat people instead of
No one
killing.
will be able to stop us.
Whoa.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
Oh
Get in
god.
my way. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Oh god.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall,
Like, why do these animals not, like, open their mouths to talk? I guess it would look weird. But, like, how is he talking? Is he, like, speaking out of his brain? Does his brain have, like, speakers? You put on speaker mode to hear his inner thoughts?
Or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
He's a fox, alright?
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side.
I don't like this for him.
You'll only speak and move when I allow you to.
Hoya, why did you do this to him?
I'll dismember you
Oh.
from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
What the f-
But my lord.
But my
You'll
lord.
stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
This isn't good. Oh. There's so many of them. I'm just gonna have to kill some of them. There's way too many of them.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard.
There's way too many of them.
Serving as an example to others.
Oh my god. You could at least let me have gotten those technique points. Oh, a cutscene! Me struggling to run is so real. Aw.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
Oh my god.
What about the Yao Qing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Let's go!
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
Oh god. Brief is what's up is also communication to lockdown and they're going the express means that may emerge. One of the envoys has been taken hostage. Oh boy. That was almost 5 hours! Vanished without a trace, bro. That was almost 5 hours! The other one's gonna be even longer! Ooh. Ooh. The 2.5 has too many changing perspectives. I was, like, lost most of the time.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, and then we have actually another one. We have 2.5 because that was only 2.4. I'm glad they did redo the voice things. Why isn't there a claim all button? Hello, dog. You're underneath my desk. How cringe of you. How cringe of you. How many pulls do I have? Full beans. Single pulling on stream has not ended successfully usually. As you can see. I don't know how far away I'm gonna be because I lost by 50-50, so I'm guaranteed a person, but like I'm not there yet. Oh my god, you can tell I don't talk to people. You can tell, oh god. Dr. Ratio talking to me, that's crazy. I don't trust Rod May. Don't trust Rod May ever. Don't do it. Anyway. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait a sec, though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll chat for a little bit, I guess, and then we'll see. But I'm gonna BRB for a moment. So just wait up for me. Oh, get me out of this game. I'm probably not gonna do my dailies until later anyway. Oh, on my main account. Boop, 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 boop. Let me move this over here. Let me change the category just because I don't want people coming in here thinking I'm still playing Star Rail. I'm not. Sorry. I'm checking some things real fast. Up. I was been reduced to noises. That is what I do. Are you gonna be streaming soon? Bum 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 bum. After I figured out that server thing, my streams have been fine. I'm setting up right now, so in like 2 minutes, okay, because I want to raid you. I saw you mention VTube Studio. I was like, oh, is Heart gonna stream soon? Because if that's the case, I'm raiding you. I'm raiding you once you are live. Okay, I'll be speed. E. Which is why I'm just doing a chatting stream and waiting for Heart. Because I, don't usually get to raid Heart unless it's on Saturdays, so a lot of time if I stream enough, I will raid Heart. That is my goals in life, is to bring my viewers to Heart and Scarf. My bestie. But yeah, chat, I'm not excited for 2.5s. Because 2.4s was almost 5 hours. I got stuck in... I actually accidentally provoked a quest, which was great. It's like an MLM, but actually okay. What? What does that mean? Wait, I'm so confused. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, never mind. Don't worry. I'm stupid. You'd probably have to tell me in text for me to understand. Like in DMs. It would be easier, and not when you're setting up for stream. I see word, I don't remember, I go, huh? What if I looked it up? What would it bring up? Multi-level marketing. Business involves selling products to family and friends and recruiting other people to do the same. Oh! Oh! I see. But also, okay, Heart, this is why it confused me. Because MLM can also stand for men loving men. So I was very confused. I see why I was confused. I don't know, were you talking men loving men or the multi-level marketing part? Like, because when you look it up, it gets multi-level marketing, but it also can be men loving men. We are men loving men. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that kind of looks like something like you see for like BLs or something. Like that reminds me of that. It is. It actually is men loving men. I was not going crazy. But you were talking about the marketing one, not the gay one. It reminds me of BL because it is BL. No, not everything reminds me of BL. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not, nah. Not everything. I should not be allowed to stream. I should be contained. Holy crap. Oh my god. I know I tweeted about it, but I really did have a BL dream with vampires. And it was not like a good wholesome BL, because it was a very terrifying one. Because I've like read some terrifying things. I'm just gonna warn people, if you like fluff, stay away from like psychological tags anything. If there's anything that's like thriller or anything like that and romance, run away. It's scary. It's like sometimes the main love interest is even further from a red flag. They're even worse than a red flag, and you should stay away from those kinds of stories for your own sanity and safety. But yeah, we're gonna be rating hearts, so I'll use heart is spicy. Oh, heart is live now. Does that mean I can raid heart? Heart. I have to write all correctly, or else I'm gonna raid somebody not correct. Or not at all. But anyway. We're raiding heart. So that's what we're doing. Because heart is live right now. So let's do that. Thank you guys so much for watching today's Star Rail stream. I'm sorry it's a dialogue fest. Maybe it was a snooze. These streams usually are snoozy. Saturday streams are really rough for me. Probably at the time because people sleep in. But genuinely, my weekdays go a lot better with viewership and stuff. But it doesn't drag me down. I just want to get through the quest, so I'm not really caring much about it. But thank you guys for coming in and chatting and everything like that. I really appreciate you guys, love you, and thank you so much for the recent follows and support on social media and Twitch. I really appreciate it. And I hope to have a good celebration stream for my 100 followers. Maybe. Something fun, maybe. But yes, I'll see you guys again on Monday. Tomorrow's my break day, so see you again soon. And as always, stay sparkly and toodaloo, my lovelies.